Didn't know you were so sensitive.
I'm not.
Were you just pretending to sleep?
No. How did you wake up so quietly?
Night terror, then?
Knowing what I saw. Sure.
You hardly ever get those. Maybe I thought the assurance of myself being here would scare away the little demon.
Don't flatter yourself. Do you get them?
From time to time. On occasion. Not often. I don't think it is abnormal to be exposed to such things. After all, here mine is practically subconscious.
I suppose. What do you dream about?
Per usual. Sometimes I sort of dream stepping off into the Kalypsia and landing into a pool of water. Large one.
The ocean?
No, like a lake. Though the odds of that happening are very low, but I suppose that's the possibilities of a dream. I go out swimming sometimes, or look towards a small cottage out in the middle of nowhere. It seems to be just trees and mountains and bushes as far as the eye can see, but it's nice.
That's odd.
No one's really there, just myself.
Is that a good feeling or a bad one?
Don't know. I don't really recall anyone. Dreams kind of end up having that effect where you forget things about yourself and your world is more self-centered. Sometimes the thought of you exists in my dreams, sometimes they don't.
I believe our dreams are things that we often wish that we had. Things that our subconscious remembers. Hopes. Desires. Things we're afraid of. There's truth in them, I think.
Yes, I suppose so. Wanting to live a quiet, peaceful life doesn't sound too bad. What of you?
What do I dream about? I suppose memories. Exaggerated memories. Or things that I wish we experienced in childhood before everything went the way it did. Sometimes I dream of my mother. Even though I don't quite remember what she looks like, she refers to me as such. And, sometimes more private affairs. Don't you fucking dare. What?
Nothing.
It feels like you're studying me.
It was just mainly listening. I asked the question, after all.
Yes, I suppose you did. We'll consider it answered.
Very well.
Do you think I'm callous?
How so?
Am I considerate of your feelings?
Well, considering that you wanted me to speak to Akane the other day, even though it would truthfully do me no good, I suppose in a sense, it's more so worrying about the personal feelings of how I'd feel. That's consideration. Nothing would truly be lost or gained if I were to talk to her. It was all personal.
And that's not entirely true. I don't mean to speak so poorly, but
Are you saying you had ulterior motives to that?
no, just if these were the last days that we would see her, there is something to be lost there. Be it a goodbye or otherwise. Had you not spoken? Did you find her in the end?
Yes, we did.
And?
She went anyway.
Did you try to talk her out of it?
No, not at all. I knew from the get-go that she was going. I can tell when that woman makes up her mind. So, she's either going to return to us, or stay in Hinode, or die there. One of two. We never see her again.
Well, I hope that's not the case.
No. Although, would you rather she die there, or would you rather she stay there and perhaps become a weapon against us?
I won't claim to know her as well as you, but I don't suspect she will turn against Faven. Her departure has hurt you.
Yes. Is that obvious?
No. Not
Good.
to anyone who doesn't know you.
I have to keep it that way.
I'm worried about you, Jasper.
I'll be fine.
That's not what I mean.
She's made her decisions, so only thing to do is to move forward with what of ours. Though there is consideration if she should be included with it. Or if we should not. Because more time is spent thinking about plans with her when she inevitably comes back. If she might not, it'll be time wasted.
Until we have a plan, I don't think we should discount her. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do. I suppose Lord Faven is fine enough. I could simply go on with whatever his plans are for the rest of his days. Theses knows he probably doesn't have much left of them anyway.
He definitely might have something. An occasional rise. After all, we're going to many blocks of the world. There's bound to be someone there who's willing to speak with the former Empress. And the true heir.
Maybe you're right. Do you advise I keep hope?
I don't think I need to advise you of that.
No. What would you advise me of then?
Patience.
I'm patient.
Well, those little scribbles over there say otherwise.
I'm planning.
I know.
I have to sort it out at some point. I'm the only person who can.
Why? Because you think you're the only one who thinks like you?
Because I'm the only one on my... We're the only ones in this corner.
There's the we. Not I.
And what do you want? Oh, stop it.
Same thing I've always wanted. To stay by your side. To help you whenever you can. To lighten the load whenever my lady is feeling overwhelmed.
I think for once, maybe you should focus on yourself. You don't like it when others see it, but you're more troubled than you let on. Trust me, I know.
Yet the pros outweigh the con.
Do they?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Perhaps you're full of ulterior motives that even I know not of.
Perhaps.
You are keeping something from me, I know that now.
Although, what benefit do I have at this point?
You tell me.
Well, you seem to be beating yourself up how you are the former empress all the time. Seemingly that is what you think you're all good for.
Yes.
So how am I to be convinced that there's anything to gain from that? You don't have to be anything right now. That is what patients are for. Lots of things were born from nothing.
I know. I'm fine with being nothing right now. But I still feel like I need a plan. At the end of the day, there's no one else who will do it. I've never not been 2 steps ahead. I feel like I'm floundering.
Hardly a flounder. It's more so that you've been pushed off a mountain. From a lot of power to very little. But as I said, something will come our way at some point.
What if it isn't supposed to? What if that's just it?
That we're supposed to chase it?
No, that we're just done with it.
You won't be satisfied with that, that's the problem.
Perhaps not.
It'll take a lot more following or falling in order for you to realize there's nothing left. No, you won't be alone in all that. It is going to be terrible to fall that many times. If it is truly as you say that there is nothing. If that's all. Perhaps only then you can be a little something elsewhere. You don't like that.
What? I'm sorry.
You don't like that?
I don't know. I don't know what I want to hear. I don't know what I need to hear. Sort of just tired of it all anyway. I think while we're stuck here, in the positions that we do have, I'd like to focus on other things. Not just other things. I know this won't go away, but I would be lying if I didn't consider that, even if just for a moment. Perhaps I could just be Melin. Besides, it's not the power I'm after. It's Hinode's safety, and maybe that can be achieved through somebody else.
It can still be kind of achieved. By yourself, just in smaller ways, increments. There's still, I suppose, the marriage in mind. Setting Valanoian ties in its homeland.
As Faven's trophy wife.
It would at least be a symbol between Elf and Kitsune. And I don't doubt that he would still be trying to pursue what he can. It might just start in Valinor rather than Hinode. Though what better place of the start and source?
That's an option I hadn't considered. Not fully, at least. We could talk in circles about this all morning if I let us. I won't bore you with politics any further.
You say that all the time, like I'm not enjoying myself.
Yes, but is your heart not wounded? Do you not deserve a day of rest from it all?
I think I just want a distraction from it. From the wound. Anything that causes me to not think about that will be helpful.
Anything?
Anything.
Even awful things?
Yes, even awful things.
You had a nightmare last night.
You saw?
Yes.
What compelled you? You don't. Was that not the first time you've done that? To me.
Perhaps the greed of being a kitsune. Or the worry for a friend.
Well, what do you want me to say? Or tell you?
I just want to know what's on your mind. And I want to know if I can ease it somehow. You carry a lot of demons in you. A lot of awful things. I won't pretend like I understand them. But I know what I saw. You can trust me, Jasper.
What if I told you that I'm not even real?
Of course you are. You think and you feel.
The byproduct of two others. I told you before that I am a being of two other people. I only think and say the things I do, because that is how they are. Infusion.
Can you
But
not
I am the effect.
claim those things as your own?
Maybe. Selfishly, yes. But I am merely an effect. In order to... If what happened to me was to be undone, I would cease. But the memories of me would still live on through those two. But I wouldn't be the Jasper you know.
And what do you want? Even if you are a byproduct of others within you speaking to me now, what do you want?
More than anything, this.
Oh.
Fate is cruel to both me and you.
It is. I try not to acknowledge it.
I try not to make it worse.
But then we indulge in nights like these.
Hmm.
Some more than
I
others.
can come up. Yet I can come up with 1,000 excuses on why I did so.
Let me hear one.
What if an assassin came during the night? I don't see Miyuki or Riku anywhere to be seen, so there I am, to the window, where an assassin would most easily be able to get you. At least through here, they'd have to shoot blindly through these separators, these dividers. Therefore, increasing your chances of survival if they were to shoot you with some sort of dart or pistol.
He's so cute.
So here I am, human shielding, or not human, elf shielding you from here.
You're so brave.
Mm-hmm. Although, also, if someone would appear from here, they would say me and you. We should really put out those curtains, actually.
Agreed. And as much as I appreciate your response, as much as I agree with wanting things that we can never have, should they ever find a way to, I don't want to call it fix you, because I don't really think that's what it is. Pull you apart, perhaps. What would you want?
Live. This fusion in and of itself has only granted me, what, a few years of life? I've had to familiarize myself with what I think is mine, but they're not. It's an odd thing to remember something, but no, it isn't yours at all. Remembering that my hands were different at one point, my face.
Do you remember what they did to you?
To do this. I I think my initial purpose was to serve as some sort of vessel. The adaptability of the adaptability and the sustainability of a human. But the magical capabilities of a Shiban. Truly is kind of a joke that I can pass as an elf. Yet, as a half-Shiban known as a Shihu, I have no place being with my own kind. They are shunned, not seen as actual celestials. Inode was the closest thing to home, but even then, I felt like an outsider. After all, passing as an elf.
Have I always known you to be this way?
That's what I met you in.
And in your night terror, the first and last things that you saw, was that you as well? Or was that one of the others?
Others. Everything after that was mine.
Have you ever spoken with the others?
No. We merely acknowledge each other.
So you don't want to, or you can't?
We all exist within the same body. Consciousness sort of separates and I sort of cease for a moment. He knows I'm there because, well, he sort of gains memories after he gains memories that he is unfamiliar with. And I gain memories. Not really gain memories at all. I make them.
Are they a problem? The other. Do they cause you problems? Can I tell them apart?
The way I'm acting right now, you know me well, you'll be able to tell them apart almost instantly. He usually wears the mask. So I usually need to tell people that I'm not who they think I am when I wear it. But when he wears it, he sort of stares a lot. He's calculating. He's cold. And sometimes he likes to egg on people with what they know. I apologize in advance if he does the same with you, that he'll weaponize our memories together.
It's alright.
But in truth, he wants to protect the other one. I normally wouldn't speak of that one. He gets really hateful. He has been quiet. I thought this would be the day of, where this form would be exhausting for him to keep up. But I haven't heard him for a while. Ever since we've heard the news of Hino Day. He doesn't trust anyone.
Can't say that I blame him.
Though what am I saying? I suppose I gained some aspects of him and the other.
What are you afraid of happening?
Dying.
But the cause?
I'm afraid of ceasing to exist to any capacity. That is what I'm afraid of.
Are there
Many
things...
people will put on a...
Go on.
Many people always try to put on the act that they are not afraid of dying, that they're afraid of other things of dying. I'm at least a bit honest with that. Now you go.
Are there things that I should be aware of to help prevent this? Things that might be abnormal, but are of a greater risk to you? I actually can't tell if this is our Jasper or not. His accent seems different.
I don't know. I don't know.
You haven't figured it out yet.
No. Currently running away a lot seems to help.
Really, running.
Yes. That's all I can do.
Doing a shit job at it.
Am I?
Yes.
I'm currently on one of the fastest transportations this world has to offer.
And yet you're still into the throes of politics that could land you dead at any moment, and your allegiances suck.
Yet those allegiances have kept me alive for most of the time.
And for how much longer?
Well, it'll be no fault of your own, because some other idiot might open the gate to where they don't need to lie.
You mean Yua? Or another?
Yes.
Yes, she, I would imagine, is clueless to the plight that you've been through and what lies beyond the wall.
Yes. You've at least allowed me at times to control the numbers there. And I've also been able to entrust you with such things. Her, I don't know. So, that is where my predicament is.
Then that is something I will begin speaking on as well. Thinking about, to plan for, if it's as great of a concern as you've made it out to be all these years.
But who knows? Maybe she will be able to guide it well.
Depends on how aware she is. She may not be at all.
But we cannot do that unless we are at Hinode. Unless we build a wall itself around Hinode.
Or perhaps I send her a letter. Perhaps I may negotiate something. Get in her graces. Tell her I'm not a threat.
Tell her of all the things that she needs to know as Empress.
Yes, like an advisor of sorts.
If papers like that be sent her, I think she might master the art of ripping up papers.
Perhaps. You can talk to me about your worries. Mine do not outweigh your own, and I would like to hear of them.
Might do me some good. Now that things are getting a little desperate in terms of that.
You don't need to shoulder everything by yourself.
Oh, wow. Wish you heard those words minutes ago. Oh, wait, you did.
You don't need to turn this around on me. Lest I remind you that I was in your head and not the other way around.
But then comes things that you cannot shoulder in general.
Like?
The sort of stacks of paper you most likely cannot carry yourself with how much you've written. And you've written.
There are ways around such trivial matters, Jasper.
Well, it's not also just carrying those papers, it's also thinking about what those papers may hold.
I don't appreciate how smug you are after I've offered you a shoulder.
And yet here I am trying to offer you the same thing.
Yes. And I've taken you up on it, and we've talked about it in circles and circles. I'd rather not drone about it any further than I have to. I'll lament in my own head.
Perhaps we shall drown up.
Yes, that's like some sort of proper transmutation, or if it's a potent fire spell.
I informed Asato he's going to get to work on bolstering our Sato potions. Supposedly we already have plenty of stamina potions, probably because of the constant noodles that we have. But, you know.
I think the man was providing potions.
He's providing one potion for each of the people.
Alright, I see.
And if we don't use them, he expects them back.
So having our shares is going to be good.
Right.
Don't you sass me.
Do what I want.
Somewhat of a name. should mention that apparently when we reach the hold, it should be at a time when most of the land
Unless you'd like to be in charge.
some other event.
Oh, I do not mind being in charge at all.
Then please, lead on.
Yes.
Well, we sort of left the place that I'm perfectly in charge.
There was a third one. I remember we blew into the fighting. It was
Breakfast.
The day we came back to the Kalypsia. Were fighting others. Shining.
Dessert.
That was
No.
Okay, well then what was the sea slip's name?
I don't know what the Seaslug name was, but it wasn't a cereal. Yeah, no, I'm going to try and keep an eye out. So, yeah, no, I'm making sure that doesn't happen.
Did I say something bad?
Hopefully. I'll make sure.
I will. What? Are you okay?
Now, is it just to exterminate the snoopers and repair any leakage, or is it also to...
I don't think Asato knows you are here.
No, I've not seen him.
I think it's mostly supposed to be like extraction. The reason why I don't
You needn't fetch your own things if you want. If you do wish to sit down, I can fetch it for you.
Oh, we're here now.
I only have a sensory reading this week. I guess it's a little...
I didn't realize you worked behind the bar. I apologize.
Okay.
That's
alright.
I have been
Forgotten already. People to do this, as they mainly
The layout has changed.
But you can do anything you want. Quite it has. Good to see you again.
You as well.
Oh, you're fine.
Unless you're eating both of those, you don't need to bring both.
Do you not? You said breakfast, and you're not even going to eat anything. That is hardly a breakfast. That is a liquid that will pass through you in less than an hour.
It's plenty for now.
What? I'm bringing it with me.
Okay.
You get to nibble on it.
But also maybe don't do that given how they are.
Good morning.
Perhaps I could advise you to eat a proper meal.
It would be easier to handle them, as they can't get in the small
I doubt it.
places, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say I doubt it, because
Something like that.
Never mind.
Ideas are just ideas, though.
yeah, no,
Yes, I assist in her eating proper meals too.
especially if
Would you? I just saw that one.
on the Kalypsia.
Perhaps you should feed Lord Faven.
There's not that many there's not that many big spaces.
Well,
In a way.
I'm not his advisor, so I have less room to speak about in those matters.
Perhaps we can change that. Should you be eager?
I have seen many people follow Jasper.
Should I represent Hinode?
Most often, approximately for micros.
No, as of current, we don't.
No, yeah, but I never see that, like,
Oh.
Jasper do that.
You are supporting the colors,
They're you can probably hear you,
but yet you've yet to get me in a Papa Yukata.
Trust me, I've tried for years.
I'm just making sure.
I just don't see the appeal to it.
It's about discipline.
It's about what?
Discipline.
Discipline.
Yes, it is an honorable wear. It is disciplinary. It is formal fashion that takes time and appreciation to adorn.
That makes it sound like there's some sort of skill set needed in order to wear it properly.
Well, perhaps you should try tying the knots.
Wordplay.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I don't understand.
Yeah, you are. How many were taken?
I suppose there's some innocence to you.
I was merely talking about fashion.
Though if you really did want to help me into one, you could help tie the knot with me.
But then how would you develop the skill?
Doesn't a kimono or a yukata require two people to put it on because of how much you need to wrap yourself around it?
It's right out
Depends
there.
on the style, I suppose.
It's just a really long carpet, if I remember.
Probably
Not a
two.
carpet, a really long sort of silk type of thing. It's wide and everything.
What counts as
What would you know? You've never put one on.
the same number or the same?
Yes, but I've seen many people put it on and wear it.
Same
And that makes you an expert.
number and color?
No, not at all. Hence why I do not understand
Let me
it.
rack my brain really quick.
I can see it being a traditional thing. That I understand.
How about this? Would you like one?
I would not mind having one.
It would please me.
Same number only.
If it pleases you.
The
Yes.
same symbol.
Yeah. Let's
Then
do
we
it.
can have it
Rock,
arranged.
paper, scissors for it.
Sure.
Rock,
Rock,
paper,
paper,
scissors. Shit.
Shoot.
One of the few times you are an absolute tyrant.
It's
That's
just the
cruel,
same symbol,
Jasper,
right?
my heart.
Same
Oh.
number.
Same number.
Oh yes, however will you
Okay.
survive?
So I think
I won't. The poor thing is broken.
because you- No, it's simply you'll die of hunger first if you are just going to drink tea.
I like it. And
Less talking.
I like tea, and I didn't sleep well and have no appetite. Forgive me.
You have a 4.
Do I need to promote myself from
You just
royal
put down.
advisory to royal feeder?
Wait, is that seriously the same turn?
Heck,
put
but
down?
didn't that.
No,
Is there things that I
I'm
should put
perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Thank you.
Oh, in that case.
You have
Very
a
well.
4?
No, I don't. I don't.
Line.
Go fish.
Oh,
Fuck
damn.
off.
That's amazing.
Fuck.
Off me.
It's going to get cold if you're busy staring at me.
What do you mean?
Your food.
Can I go now?
Yeah.
Not like you're going to eat it
whatever you
anyway.
feel like.
Yours.
Ah. Well, truth be told, I don't have much of an appetite either.
Yeah.
Can I get you some tea?
You know what?
Do you
Yes.
have any sixes?
You can.
I'm sitting down here. We'll make it. Go fish. I'm just gonna stand. I'm not gonna be able to reach the deck from there.
Pest. Arrogant. Arrogant pest.
No fucking way. Do you have another
I
pair?
don't.
Why did you say fuck you? Alright, do you have any eights?
Go fish.
Your tea.
You have a 6?
Fuck you.
What was that one pompous, sort of noble that was at one of the, I believe, Kazuya gatherings? I forgot how he went to
Jack?
Hold on. He was sort of like,
No.
the aroma, it is quite exquisite and exotic. Truly,
No.
truly a Kazuya serving if they were to have such teas here. Truly one of its kind.
Alright,
Traditional
I think we
Hinoding
understand.
tea.
Go fish.
Ah,
I'm thirsty.
that is how he was. He was slurping that thing like he was making love to it.
I think I'm finished.
Well, not yet. Let me show you the proper slip before you finish.
You have a 3.
Fuck yourself.
You know what? Maybe I don't care. Maybe you're on your own.
Yes. Are you embarrassed of me?
Yes. Quite. I'm glad you think this is funny.
Well, some one of us has to enjoy it, otherwise we'd be having a miserable time.
I'm only disappointed it's not me.
You could simply change that. Just change your outlook on things. Instead of it being rather humiliating, you could see it as a rather funny thing.
No. Go fish. Wait, let me make sure. You know, that's not a 10.
Okay, I'm real.
What was that about?
Nothing. I think I'm being ignored.
Apologies, excuse me.
Whatever the fuck I called them.
I think I know what you mean.
Yes.
I mean, that's kind of the point of being called the Calico. For me, at least. Yeah, most
Well,
likely.
if anything, took a quick peek.
Because it's funny.
Of.
Just now.
Fine.
I think I just might be a natural ward.
Yeah, I should actually pay people for that when it comes to a public
A good thing or a bad thing, I haven't decided. So, what do you get up to?
Specifically,
You've been on the ship far longer than I.
he hasn't been on for we're the only ones with potions. So. And besides,
Let's see.
a lot of people believe.
Occasionally I'll check up on jokers because they are rather cute. It's like a little petting zoo over there.
Oh wow, finally someone that has a little bit of an actual awareness
All
of
right.
their surroundings.
Well, I am new to the Kalypsia, so I wish to be sure.
As per usual, I would be talking with one of the few people that are no longer here at this point.
Yeah, what are you holding over there? What are those?
Strange, I find myself with little company at this point.
No, not like these things.
But good company
follow them a lot.
nonetheless.
Oh, wow.
Yes, but now a thing of the past.
That's not what I meant.
I know what you mean.
Bog standard for alchemy.
Ah, Okay, just things I can fill from him.
There is a
Great,
sauna.
amazing. Thank you for letting me know.
Yes.
Of course, I am assisting Asato with alchemical requirements and the concoction.
You probably haven't had a proper
If you
hot
need anything, well,
spring dip
Yes, yes.
for a while.
If you ever need poisons, call me.
No.
I know how to kill
do
people.
enjoy a good poison, so I will be
Yeah.
interested in asking the kind
Maybe a
of
good place to sort of rest your muscles.
I had been intending to go there for several days now and hadn't found the time.
Well, time is plenty of all we have now.
Die in awful fucking long way, and other people can die very fast, depending on what you want.
Jasper Sorvel, are you inviting me to the hot spring?
Maylin Kazuya, I am inviting you to the hot spring. A formal invitation.
Lucky me. Very well.
Right now?
You're the one inviting me. Do you mean now?
It is a little early. Usually a good time to go is during the night. Where it is the sort of prime time to start indulging in drinks.
Drinking in the hot spring sounds like a terrible idea.
It is, but it is a whole other experience. It's quite releasing, to be honest.
Releasing.
Releasing.
A pleasurable experience then.
Good.
You'll be providing the alcohol.
Well, that's provided as I take anything behind the bar.
Very well. Is the grass brown?
I believe so. I think it's because it is the effect of autumn. I might be wrong.
It's hard to tell when I'm surrounded by glass. In the sky. Though I suppose the trees reflect it as well. Perhaps we are in autumn already.
Damn, I'm not gay, but she's pretty, isn't she? Hey, no. That's
Oh my
a bit
goodness.
forward. Yes, indeed.
Mm.
What?
This one can go
I
invisible.
thought I was hearing things. You are quite blended well
But you
in
were.
the dark.
No shit. Yes.
Usually I'm able to spot you almost immediately.
Because I do it in the sunlight, because I think it's funny for people to freak out that, oh, there's something moving, you know? It's kind of funny to me. It's mostly for the actual reaction. Who are you?
May.
May, what a short name.
Easy to remember.
It is
Very
easy to
observant.
remember, yes. Really? It's kind of easy. May like the month, or May like the... whatever the thing is.
Whichever helps you remember.
Great, great.
And you are.
A mystery. Ah, fable. Ah, we already did that.
Nice to meet you.
Usually people don't exactly say that to me, but yes, nice to meet you as well.
Oh.
Why are you in Kalypsia, and why have you come here on the cruise ship to the last, possible adventure of the whole world? Why? Why exactly? Do you like chaos and destruction just like I do?
Do you
Not
ask everyone
exactly.
that question?
No, but I'm curious about this one.
Perhaps I'll leave you
Curious.
guessing. Something to look forward to and to captivate your attention.
Yes, yes, I do prefer to have that. And unfortunately, all the people in the Kalypsia are starting to get a little boring. So, nice. A new someone to figure out. Well, then, have a good, friendship. Probably.
Sure.
Or acquaintanceship. She's out of your league.
No witty
You look back
response?
like you wanted me to respond. They were waiting for one, that's the problem. I didn't
Perhaps
want
they've
to give
grown
them
to
what they
expect it from you as I have. It's entirely within your nature to do so, is it not?
want. Of course, but I'm also quite the type to not to give people what they want.
Well, she's an interesting one. Certainly would be fun to play with. Is she trouble?
Not really. She's more so like a fly.
Annoying?
Sometimes you just... Well, sometimes you get used to the presence of a fly, so you just kind of let it happen. But when they get a little too close to your face, you kind of just bat. She says people are boring, but I've seen her sort of hook herself to the wrong people. In that matter.
Is she impressionable? Is she useful?
That is indecipherable.
Hmm. Is there anyone on this ship that you deem useful? Anyone I should know that I haven't already met?
Next, the, I suppose, Red Demon. I think that's what they're referred to. I don't know if they're referred as Kunavi or... don't remember. He's practically loyal to a fault, below to those he deem, I suppose, akin to a family. But I suppose you don't need to be seen as family in order to gain that loyalty. He will almost do anything for said person if it means the protection of their life.
Hmm. I'll keep my eye out for them then. I vaguely remember their presence from my last visit aboard the ship.
I do warn you, he does not like nobles.
No, I...
Let's see. The one called Mia. I believe she's adorned a witch hat.
I remember her.
She's very knowledgeable on things, although I don't know how much she can be trusted. I don't doubt she will give you a false answer should you go to her for her knowledge.
She was very helpful against the Blackburn. And the shrine fight. She was there for that as well. Very smart individual.
As a small green goblin, she's fun to tease. She would make an excellent toy.
The one you spent your time with in the sauna.
Yes.
Is that where you bring
Where
all
you
of
would-
the girls?
No. How do you know about that? You weren't there.
I was told. I have eyes in places.
Okay, you don't need to be cryptic like that. You sent someone there.
Of course I did. I was looking for you.
I beg your apologies. I beg for my apologies then. I should have made myself available. Was it of importance?
No. I had wanted you to find Akane. I was trying to allow
Okay,
you
well.
every opportunity to do so.
Well. Regardless of any of that, yes, she is fun.
In what way then?
She gets rather restless easily.
Does she have desires?
Excited? Recognition. Acknowledgement. Rather easy things to give.
That's an easy game to play. She frequents Faven as well. It would probably benefit me to speak to her either way.
Oh yes. I think she has fancies for him.
I see.
You know, a good game that you could play with her is trying to get her and Faven in scenarios together. Or give her just really, really bad advice.
I'm not trying to make enemies, Jasper.
But it could be fun.
For you, maybe. I'll let you give them bad advice.
To be fair, I've been giving them good advice this entire time, just having a little fun with it.
Perhaps he'll lean on you more than Akane has gone. Perhaps he could use a friend, actually.
Perhaps you're right.
You don't seem pleased by that prospect.
It's an odd thing to be warranted.
Is it?
Genuinely, yes. This whole time I was playing a game with him. And Akane. To this day I doubt if they truly forgive me.
Perhaps speaking with him will give you the answer. He spoke of you quite fondly, actually. Smiled, even.
Perhaps I should go find him before.
I'm not going to disappear if you leave my side.
I know. I'm just being opportune with it.
We don't even know where he is. Perhaps we could seek him out together. And when we find him, I'll leave you be.
Very well.
If I don't see you before nightfall, do you desire to meet at the sauna when the moon rises?
Very well.
Don't forget the alcohol.
I won't.
I don't suppose you know where he may be lurking.
I think I saw him go somewhere to the front of the ship. I see you go across the way.
Not that way. Oh. Hope you didn't mess up my farm.
Really?
That's a joke.
Maybe I did. Go find out.
Form. He gave you some papers.
Did he?
That is what it sounded like. Mess up your form?
Farm.
Ah.
He was insinuating that we went over there and ruined things for one reason or another.
Odd thing to insinuate, but...
Likely meant in jest. Either way, Lord Faven is across the way at the, Eye of Time. As is his goblin friend.
Perhaps if I take Faven away from Ezzy, you could take Ezzy from Faven.
Perhaps. There are a couple of things I would like to tend to before I sink my claws into her.
Very well.
Good luck, though. I'm sure that will be nothing but a pleasant conversation.
Do they take commissions? What is it standard price fair? I'm curious. I may need to commission alchemy equipment for my own personal use.
I think it depends on what you're wanting and what you're wanting to get out of it.
Interesting. I don't like the things that I saw. I had no idea he was so troubled. Nor do I feel like I have any right to act like he owes me anything. But the fact that he did not tell me, the fact that I had to ask him about it for him to confide, does that not warrant a little bit of pain in my heart? I'd like to think that it does.
Jasper left you alone?
He
Why, what a miracle.
wanted to find Faven.
I see. So what you're saying is you've got a free... I love the outfit.
Thank you. Good morning, by the way.
Good morning. Sorry, I've got a bit of a headache, so I'm a bit discombobulated.
Are you ill?
Or perhaps it's your beauty that has left me so
Oh,
dirty.
I'm flattered. Are you ill?
It shouldn't be. That was terrible. I'm fine. I'm fine. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here running around.
I don't believe that for a second. You absolutely seem like the type to be a workaholic.
That's what we'd call it, huh?
Yes.
Well, do you have any plans to go crawling down a pipe?
Not at all, nor do I desire to smell like the sewers. Yourself?
No. Same. Well, I was thinking. It's getting to be the time that it is. So, if you want it, I got some interesting dish that you will like.
You're inviting me to a meal.
Mm.
Lucky for you, I declined breakfast. Sure.
Come along then. Let's see. I wish. I was hoping they'd have this open. That's alright.
Those sound interesting, at least. So I like they transform.
I'm not running.
Yeah, sorry.
You're much
Listen,
faster than I am.
Listen, it's the gate, okay?
Sure.
The legs. There's like a minimum velocity, right? So otherwise, my talons scrape on the floor and. Oh, hello, Toffee.
Hi. Why are you being a poopy butthole?
What?
Why do you have mithril and don't want to give us? You're giving us a very very high price.
How have you found out anything about my mithril prices, Toffee?
Cause I'm a guild member. And I got to know.
Okay, so Jax and the rest are. Well, listen, I already gave Jill all the mithril he could afford, so why don't you ask the Kalypsia why don't they have more mithril budget, huh?
Yeah, but why? What kind of price did you get for it, huh?
A good one.
What?
A good one, Toffee.
You don't want to tell me because you're.
Toffee.
You don't want to tell me.
Do you even understand the concept of gold and platinum?
Yeah, I know platinum was very high.
Okay, well I got some platinum for it.
Yeah, how much platinum?
I didn't know his
a bunch,
coin was of your concern.
You know, it's not, but you know, I'm asking because you know, getting to know what he did get a price for it, and then I can know, and then yeah.
Do you intend to buy it?
No.
Well, what is this about, huh, Toffee? Listen, you can ask find Jax or whatever, okay? If she knows so much about my.
She didn't know. She didn't know what you bought for it.
I told her, so tell her to squeeze her brain because I told her. If she's going to be sharing around details about my trading, she can recall them herself. Because I did tell her as a friend, not to spread around.
I don't know. I just got to know I'm a guild member. I didn't know I was not going to tell.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't have expected her to start telling people, but So go ask her. Tell her to think hard on it, because she knows. Or at least I told her, and if she doesn't remember, that's her damn fault.
Hi.
Hi. You should drink some chamomile. It'll help you sleep. It'll get rid of the dark circles.
What did you call it? Chamomile?
Chamomile.
You're very pretty, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm really cute.
You're pretty in your own right.
I'm pretty? Nobody's called me pretty. I know I'm cute.
I don't see why you can't be multiple.
Whoa, multiple? That's cool. Do you think I'm
Yeah, I
pretty?
could see. I mean, you're definitely cute, and I think you'd be more pretty if you dress slightly different. You know, I struggle to call it.
What?
Well, it's just your half-button, you know, off-colored shirt. You know, it just doesn't. You know,
What's wrong with that button?
No, I mean you have like a disheveled charm, you know, like a lost dog sort of, you know, appeal.
Rude, first of all.
Dog?
Did you just call Toffee a lost dog, you oversized fucking chicken? Oh,
what are you doing here?
You know what? I'm gonna call you a chicken. No.
Exactly.
Alright, Duffy. Fair enough, go for it.
Damn.
Oversized chicken.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
You're not even a proper chicken, you can fly.
Overpriced
Imagine.
missile. Yes. Alright,
Great.
I was busy. We were doing something. Right.
Well, you don't want to be harassed any longer.
Too bad. You're right, you were too busy being
I
nice.
can literally fly away, alright? I'm not doing it out of politeness, so.
Uh-huh.
I'm going that way too, so.
We scared him off. We really did. Look at him. Chickening out, huh? From flying away. Look at that. We were right. Chicken. Exactly.
You are professional hecklers, I see.
Didn't even have to pay them.
A meal and a show, Alden.
You're right, you should pay me. I got paid 5 gold for nothing this morning.
What? Who gave you 5 gold for nothing?
Yeah, that's right. I kinda...
Who gave you 5 gold for nothing?
I'm not telling you.
Who gave you 5 gold?
They're my boss. They're my boss now. I'm not telling you guys.
They're your boss? Gosh, poor whoever that is.
I'll give you 7 gold if you tell me who it is.
A lady.
Okay. Really? Right, give it them here. It was the no, actually, you're not gonna give them to me. You're just gonna take it away as soon as I say.
This could be a great trust establishment.
You're
Who paid you?
Fox. I know what.
Wait,
I know what. Yes, we're all foxes and we all
Please.
are pieces of shit in our own ways.
Some respect.
Oh,
Yeah,
fine.
she's a kitsune.
Right,
Oh,
she's a
damn.
kitsune.
Oh, my bad. Oh, shit. Alright, my bad. You're
Who
actually
paid
better
you?
than us, I suppose. Okay, it was the winged woman with the big wings. I told her yesterday that I would look for someone, and then I didn't. I mean, I kind of did passively, very, very, very passively in the background look for the person they were looking for, but I didn't find them. And this morning I told them, hey, I wasted my time yesterday looking for the person. Did you find them? Yes, they found it. There you go. This is my money.
Who did
you
she
have
ask
it
you to
here?
search for?
Nice.
She was looking for like some fucking weird motherfucker that always insults me because he's a noble, because he's so much better. Slowly push it. No.
What do they look like?
Get back. Yes?
What do they look like?
Oh. You mean the noble? The asshole that always insults me?
Yes.
For being way less than a noble? Is this blonde, never fucking has any other expression than just
Faven!
This one. Isn't his name You piece of shit! You motherfucker! She took my money! She took my money! You bitch, get back here!
Well, that was fun.
You know that she has like a whole network or something in that hate pile?
I see. And a whole Chico-griff to guard it for her.
Go inside. There are plots any further. I'm locking a scent. Take a scent.
I'm gonna put my name on this one, considering I claim it every time. Oh, where's my chair?
Your retainer, the one with the blue mat.
What about him?
How long have you known him?
Personally, not at all. Not very long. He decided to flee when things got undesirable.
Did you trust him?
He is Miyuki's subordinate, and I trust her. And he cares about her a great deal. I also trust that he doesn't desire Yua or her propaganda against his people. Even if I am not his empress, I trust him not to stab me in the back.
I suppose he does have dark hair, doesn't he?
Indeed.
Bon appetit.
Thank you.
You know, I had this especially delivered. So.
Well, what is it?
Well, it's a wonderful cut of meat with asparagus, bread, and lemon. Oh, and sauce. I know you're not one for, you know, vegetables too much, but like, you know, I thought, why not? Let's throw them in there, you know, even if you leave them for decoration. They look great.
I don't dislike them.
No? You don't, like, throw them aside?
No. They're quite good for you. At least that's what Father always said.
Well, good. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. Did you make it?
Yes, I mean, I heated up just now. I made it earlier.
So you're a merchant and a chef. Any other trade that I should be aware of?
I'm a very good kisser. Let's see.
If you do say so yourself, Alden. And an ego to match.
It's what I've heard. You know, it's not egotistical if it's true.
Yes, from all of your many prospects.
Well, I'm looking at one of them at least.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Okay. You cannot say that after you kissed me the other day.
Actually, I think you kissed me.
Okay, well. I suppose that's somewhat fair. Still. How's politicking going?
We are at a standstill at the moment.
Right.
There's only so much I can do aboard the ship other than interrogate everybody aboard. I've asked Jasper, who was useful, who was impressionable.
Impressionable? Sounds kind of mean for the people you look to help you.
Perhaps. But I've just learned that I can coerce Fable if I give her some gold.
5 gold and she'll bark for you, apparently. Though, easy come, easy go.
I wouldn't trust her with anything, but I know that I can get information out of her. That's all I need.
Yeah, that's fair. I do wonder what the curatrix is doing. She seems to be making deals with everyone.
True. I suppose you stood to learn something from that as well. Do you intend to indulge in her request?
Probably. It doesn't go against what I'm trying to do, and it might benefit me in the future if we're ever around the Sierra Islands to be on the good graces of Scion, whatever their name is.
And I don't suppose you would be put out any should anyone discover that you were working for her at all?
I suppose that's a fair concern. However, given that her intentions for me are mostly that I give her information, well, I find it hard for anyone to, first of all, find out, and secondly, weighing the options, it would have to be a very powerful enemy for me to still not side with this curatrix, given that her scion is a lord of one of the territories in the so-called strategic district of the Sierra Islands. So, well, it's pretty good.
Just merely curious. She could decide to talk. And it could bite you in the rear, so to speak. So long as you've come to terms that that's a possibility, then I see no reason why you can't pull your own strings.
Certainly. I suppose there's a chance, but I feel pretty comfortable with this gamble.
Confident.
With this, yes. There's something coming up that I'm a bit more worried about. Have you seen that merchant, the old man with the red shirt?
In passing.
Yes. Apparently, he has information on a artifact that, well, I got two different informations. I got one, supposedly that it can turn sand into glass, which would be amazing. And two, that it was that it was supposedly used by some clans to fortify the fort that we're going to go and obtain and search for the place for the artifact. And given what that sounds like, it sounds to me to be quite a potent artifact. I mean, something akin to Orichalcum, maybe? Perhaps even more. And if it's true about its capabilities, regardless of which one it is, I have a use for it. So, I'm going to race for it, I think.
What do you intend to do with it?
Well, if it can turn sand into glass, the benefit is quite obvious. That's for the noodles. And if it's meant to reinforce forts and things like that, well, I can think of someone back in Hinode who would be interested in their use. Hell, even just selling it, I could probably get a lot of money for it.
It would be
Although that
useful.
seems like a waste. It would be.
Though glass doesn't seem all that durable.
Well, I mean for selling the glass, silly. If you can just turn sand into glass without any effort, it might be the sand factory. Or sorry, a glass factory or a workshop. Blowing glass takes a lot of work.
Yes, but you mentioned it was meant to fortify a location.
I got two different versions of what it does.
I see.
Something about racing walls and then something about glass. Whatever of one is true, or if both are true, it sounds to me like it's a sort of terrain, maybe earth-based rune artifact, right? So perhaps both are true, but even if only one is true, I have uses for both of those. So.
I see.
In that regard, I'm thinking about hiring some people. and try to get there first, or at least. How do I put this? It'd be a shame to let this opportunity pass by, and I'm considering a few ways to go about it. That's all.
I see.
Of course. I have thoughts on, well, we'll see how it goes, huh? But that's what I've been thinking about mostly. I also talked with Asado. He's making me a shipment for Enchanter's Inc. A bunch of other things.
Maybe yet to speak with him.
Really? I'm surprised. He so much as worships you.
I know.
Not literally, but almost.
He's on the docket.
What was that?
He's on the docket.
Fair enough.
And what's your time limit on racing to the artifact?
We're gonna be landing on the Ashlands in a couple days. Presumably, the old man doesn't intend for us to do it immediately, although he is looking for confirmation before we land from the guild, the last vigil. So I have that time to at least hire the people that I want and obtain the information I can. And I'm giving it, what, 2 or 4 more days after that before the vigil departs. So I suppose that's my timeline.
That's a quick turnaround.
Thankfully, out of all of the places, I'm sure that the Shimmering Nothing has portals in the Ashlands.
True. As frustrating as
Might
it
be a
is.
bit expensive to hire people to move through, but I really think like this artifact will be worth it.
Yes, as you said, if anything, you could make money off of it. That alone has some value. No pun intended.
Yes. No. And there's also some flowers in the Ashlands that the Isles, more specifically, that I'm looking to buy and obtain. Supposedly they're good for alchemy. So if I can get some, maybe dry them, as long as they're still useful, I'll be able to sell them next time we're in a civilized place. I don't know. I've got a lot of plans going on, me.
Yes. So I've noticed.
But
I wonder what it is you have
me.
planned for me. I don't mind. Please, continue.
No, well, I'm sure you don't, but I don't want to hoggle the conversation. Where did you buy it? Dress? But, what do you call it?
That's a good question. I suppose it's an amalgamation of cultural clothing and whatever it is the tailor knows how to make. I drew up some
Very
references.
Kalypsia.
She did her best.
I love it.
What?
I love it.
Oh, well, thank you. Glad it's to your liking. Because I did it for you.
Don't say it like that. It makes me sound ruder, okay?
I only mean it in jest.
I know, still. That being said, my God.
These chairs are not your friend.
No, they're not. What was I gonna say? Something. There's something. Definitely something.
I hope so.
Right. I'm curious. I know we talked a bit about it last time you were here, but other than reading and what are your hobbies? Like, what do you like to do? How do you spend your time when you're not plotting and scheming and trying to do right by your people?
I feel like anything I tell you is not going to be impressive. But
Does it have to be?
I enjoy people watching. Have you ever sat along a wall and watched people walk the streets and make up your own stories for them?
I have.
Their lives could be anything.
Given the time that I've spent in the Kalypsia, usually I'm pretty aware of when everyone is out. If I see Fable running around, Nick's behind her, I'm like, oh, Fable did something again. You know.
That's no
But yeah,
fun.
go on.
Perhaps they're off to tell their own secrets and you can make up whatever it is that they are. Then you can snicker about it to their faces and they won't have any idea what you're on about.
What else?
I sew. Not very well. I don't.
You what? Oh, so.
We were taught when we were young.
Oh.
Mostly decorations. I could make you a nice tablecloth if you so wanted.
No, that's so kind. Keep that in mind.
I'm going to be honest. I don't often have time to indulge in hobbies.
Perhaps we could find you then, now that you're finding yourself with a bit more free time.
Very well.
Anything that calls to you immediately? Ah, no, don't tell me. I can see it in your eyes. You're a natural born fisher.
Is there a place to fish aboard the ship?
The fountain, you might catch his noodle.
No, thank you. I've always wanted to paint.
Oh. Alright. Landscapes or people?
Landscapes. Objects.
Alright, interesting. I like that.
Though if you'd like to be a subject, I could try and paint you. I can't promise it would look anything like you. You could pose for me.
Oh, yes? Oh, I can't imagine how that would look.
I'll give you 2 gold to hang it on the wall.
Yes, but I would take you up on that. You know, a main entrance, so we can see, like, over there maybe. Covering that window.
And then cover it with a sheet. Lest it give you nightmares when you walk through the door.
Alright. I'm sure they have easels in the general store. And I'm sure there's paints.
I was in there the other day. But I wasn't looking that hard.
That's fair. Well, it's a good thing we're landing on the Ashlands. What a beautiful landscape to start.
Timing continues to be impeccable.
It certainly does, doesn't it?
I don't see why I can't paint anything on the Kalypsia.
That's fair.
Especially since you have a true autumn aboard the ship.
A true what?
Autumn. Your leaves are browning.
Oh, right, of course. I guess I thought you were talking about some mechanism called True Autumn. I was confused. Yes, we sure do have a True Autumn.
This fucking bird.
No, fair. No, we do. The park is very beautiful, and I'm sure if I failed you as a model, I'm sure the Chicograms wouldn't mind.
I think they would be a lot easier to paint than you, considering all of the adornments that you wear.
We could simplify.
Can we?
Mm.
I suppose I'll see what you mean.
Fair.
Do you intend to strip, Alden?
Alright, painting. That's a great place to start. I like it. Oh, I know. You know where you could set up? There's this little pavilion over there, like a little gazebo. You could set up the easel.
Uh-oh.
What do you think? Have you seen it?
Sure. I believe I was there yesterday. It's a lovely spot.
It is. Alright. I still think that you would look lovely in a fishing hat.
Do they make any with large ears?
I sure hope they do. And if they don't, I sure hope they don't mind the commission.
I'm not interested. Stop.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Alright, fair enough. I will not commission you a fishing hat.
Seems like taxing work anyway.
No.
I quite enjoy being pampered and delicate.
Oh,
You can keep
alright,
fishing.
okay. I don't particularly care for it either, honestly. I like its products.
I'm sure you do.
I don't like getting my feathers wet, you know? You know how long it takes for them to dry off?
I don't, actually.
A long time. It's like hair, but like worse.
I imagine we're similar. Just because you can't see them doesn't mean they're not all there.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, yeah, I guess that's fair. Were you genuinely insulted when they called you a fox?
A bit.
Fair.
Even if it's an ugly part of our society, it's left its mark, I suppose.
No, I get it.
Be prideful.
There's nothing wrong with being proud of who you are. Especially you.
It's not supposed to mean.
It means that you're very pretty.
Thank you. I know. I use it
Are
as
you
a
sure you
weapon.
trust him then?
You're being a little vague.
Sorry. Your blue retainer. The cute one. With the mask.
I trust them enough.
Okay.
Why? What's got you so
I was
hung
just
up on
talking
it?
with him. He was being a bit short toward us. He was being guarded, which is only fair. Alright. But if you trust him, you trust him. I was just trying to get anything out of him, honestly. He seems a bit quiet though.
Yes.
So I understand.
Well, he did just lose his home and everything else with it. On some journey that I'm sure he's questioning at this stage. He's useful.
Fair.
That's what he is at the moment. I'm not going to go telling him all of my secrets. He has no need to know them.
That's fair. Also, I've been waiting. You promised me this lovely dream, and here I am. You've left me hanging. Regular old boring amazing dreams that I have.
When we spoke of it, you didn't seem all that keen. I'm not going to force myself into your head.
I misunderstood. No, I misunderstood. I thought we had moved on to meeting in the physical world. But, you know, you can make it a dream thing. Totally fine.
Perhaps I'm curious what you dream about.
Fair.
Would you let me?
Sure. It's pretty alright in there most of the time. Although, I will warn you, lately it's been a bit odd. But, well, what are the odds, huh? Actually, can you get hurt?
I don't think so.
Alright, well, then it should be fine.
I will warn you, should you start to see things you don't want to share. There are times where I become stuck. You would have to try a great deal to force me out.
Yeah. No, that's alright. I can't think of anything that I would hide or be terrified or horrified that you know about. Let's see. Yeah, there's a couple embarrassing moments from childhood. We all have those.
Be prepared for me to see them all for just in case and come to terms with it if you really want me in your head.
I'm just curious. You know? How it feels. How... This is like just sitting there like a play. Like you're watching a play.
Somewhat. It depends. I don't often have... If I go in with intent, then I have more control. But if I go in there to see, I'm either in the form of a spectator, or I'm you.
Oh. That's fun.
It's certainly interesting. I suppose we'd have to find a place to do it, considering we both have company.
Oh, you need proximity. I see. I thought it was like a distance thing. I don't know much about dream magic.
I have to touch you.
Oh, terrible.
How did I know that you would say something witty?
No, not particularly witty.
You'll be happy to know that I can't get into your head without making contact with you. In any of my magics.
Fair. I've always been interested in dream magic. A bunch of fae back at home had them, you know. Nothing too crazy. But me and Molly sometimes talked about, you know, since I have light magic and she has compatible magic, that to make a combined spell. But maybe I'll learn. I don't know.
You could.
I'm curious.
Should you ever want lessons or to practice, I don't mind. I'm not afraid of you. I trust you. It takes a great bit of trust to allow someone to do such things.
No, absolutely, I agree.
That's
something about you saying that. You're not scared of me.
What do I have to be afraid of?
No, you don't. It's just... I'll be honest. It was very cute. I'm sorry. I don't mean to tease. At least not that time.
It's fine. For whatever reason, I can offer cheap wit to anybody else but you. I don't know what makes you different. Stop it. Stop looking at me like that. You shitter. damn chairs.
Have you...
Oh, the tone shift.
Would you wish to hide? I don't necessarily... I don't mind them, the scars. But... Do you... Would you wish to... I could look into... alchemy or something like that.
I try to be proud of them. I'm not yet. But I'm trying to be.
Alright.
Many warriors wear them without wanting to hide them. They see them as marks of honor, and perhaps I should do the same.
Well, to me, it means that you prioritize the people of Hinode over your own well-being, much to the chagrin of a lot of us. But I think that's something to be proud of, at least.
That's certainly not a decision that I regret.
That's good. It's a big one. It'd be hard to regret it.
You all have a strange way of showing up right at the correct moment.
Well, I'm sure the curator, to an extent, has an idea of where we're going.
I'm sure, but I had finally settled with my death. And then you all showed up. Brought that little bit of hope. It's all silly to think about. Frustratingly so.
I'm glad we got there in time then.
Me too.
And if it's in my power, I aim to make sure you don't feel that way ever again.
If it's in your power.
Well, I'm not omnipotent.
No. Well, I'm not afraid of that either, should it ever.
Well, sure. Still, even so, I feel odd about that, but even so, being ready for that is not the same as being ready to use your life for something you wish to make right, for something you believe in, for your ambitions, I guess. It's something different than getting ready to die because you can't do anything else and you're just stuck there waiting. So
Would you do the same for your ambitions? Are there things that you would die for?
unfortunately, my ambitions require my being alive. I don't think I plan on giving my life for many things. No.
Good.
No, I don't.
The world would be all the more sorry for it.
Well, what we say and what we do when we're facing those situations is very different. So I can tell you one thing, and who knows? Perhaps I would die to see you in a fishing hat.
Shame on you. I'll keep it in my pocket for just in case. Are you afraid of it? Of death?
Mm. I don't think so. I think I'm afraid of dying before I can get done what I want to get done. Death itself, well, I mean, I've not existed for far longer than I have existed. It was certainly easier.
Mm. I think so long as we're breathing, there will always be things that we want to do. And that death will always come too soon.
Perhaps. Maybe I'll come back as a spirit of some sort. Certainly Chloe seems to have stuck around.
Perhaps he will. That's what we believe. All of the kitsune that came out of the shrine, that's where we go. At least I'd like to think so.
I suppose, in some way, I believe about the spirits and all of these things that they taught in Asana. Well, they didn't really teach much, but when you see it every day, it's hard not to find some belief in it. Still, I find myself a bit more detached from those things nowadays. As for the rest of the pantheon, the one that I know about, and I'm not particularly interested in following most of them, to be honest.
I suppose that's fair. Have you no desire to see those that you've loved in the past again?
Well, those things are different. I'm just saying, I don't think any of the current pantheon that I think of, other than the spirits and all of that, which is more non-theistic, I suppose. Non-deistic. I'm interested in. I'm not interested in Lysara and her shadows. I'm not interested in the masked weirdos. Certainly not interested in those dragon gods. So
I suppose that's fair.
I don't know what a few drowned gods would do for me. No.
At the end of the day, it's what you place your faith in. They can be as real or fake as your heart desires.
Well, real as they might be. I don't need them.
No.
So far, so good.
A godless man.
I
They
don't
better
care for
watch out.
gods or kings. Well, perhaps a certain empress, but
Well, I'm not a godless woman.
so?
Not that I'm going to put any thoughts in your head. But they will come with me everywhere I go, no matter where I end up or
That's
who
fine.
it's with.
As long as they don't mind my presence. I don't wish to disrespect anything, you know? Just because I don't place my faith in something like that doesn't mean that I don't believe in it. Again, it's not about belief. Things can be real. I just don't wish to place my faith in something like that. Perhaps that will change. But
Maybe. But it doesn't have to.
I heard Akane left for Hino Day. Did you get to talk with her?
She did. I did. I've requested she seek out a certain shrine maiden and make her best judgment.
Speak enough.
I've tried to advise her against any revolutions while she's away. I don't think that she took it to heart, but I voiced my concerns.
certainly.
And she intends to learn more about the prescription of the hex.
Interesting. Why?
She is not sure if it applies now that there's a new ruler in Hinode, that perhaps there are more undesirable moves that can be made as a result, that otherwise we couldn't have before.
I see.
I don't necessarily agree with that thought process, but there's
To be
little I can
fair,
do to
nothing
stop
wrong
her.
with nothing wrong with looking for options. One never knows when it might come in handy.
I don't believe that there will ever be a proper excuse to wage war and shed blood in Hinode.
Yes, well, perhaps. That is what we all hope for, right? But still, preparations should be made, just in case something happens. At least I'm sure that's what she's thinking.
I'm sure. I asked her to look into the Asami clan as well, to find whether or not they're loyal to Yua, or if it's just these aboard the ship that might be.
Look into who? Whose loyalty?
Asami, the couriers aboard the ship.
Gotcha. Right. Sorry, I understood something about a sauna and I was deeply concerned.
No.
No, I heard it now, but previously.
Understood.
Oh, speaking of, I should probably write home.
You should.
Ooh. Oh. I suppose you never got my letter, huh? Can you believe it? I send you a letter and I get one back from Jua. I was really worried.
Hopefully it wasn't sensitive.
I'm sure she suspects that we were closer than acquaintances, but nothing else. I didn't make any mention of anything explicit or... And I kept my flirty comments fairly low-key. As I understood that it was likely that someone else would read it before it was given to you. So, in that regard, don't worry. I did unfortunately mention Akane, and my plans that help her build up a little. So, I hope that Akane gives good diplomacy, cause... otherwise, that'd be unfortunate.
Well, you've already made yourself known by sending a letter in the first place.
Exactly. So, that's what it is. Still, I am just a merchant. I'm sure below importance, only so far as perhaps a friendly acquaintance to the previous empress, but what can one man do, right? So, I'm sure she has other things way more important to worry about.
Likely. I'm hoping to learn more about that as well upon Akane's return, if she returns.
Bit grim, I'm sure she will.
A bit of a pessimist.
Doesn't suit you.
It's hard not to be. What?
We should change this. Try to change this, you know? I mean, think about it. Sure, things went badly, but you got to the Kalypsia safe and sound. Your plans with Faven and Akane seem to have stayed relevant. That cool bird person you met is the ones to help.
Perhaps when my thoughts quiet down. Maybe. I find myself more and more at war in the head. On what I'm supposed to be doing. What I should be doing. Maybe once I sort it out, that can change. For starters, sharing meals with a certain beastkin aboard the airship is not productive to my plans, I don't think. And yet...
I'm sorry, were you, busy with something else? Maybe wandering alone the Kalypsia would have suited your taste better.
I was actually on my way to your store, thank you.
Oh. I have a star.
Do you not?
But I don't think so.
Do you not work?
I manage the farm. That's my work on the Kalypsia.
Perhaps I have you confused with somebody else.
Maybe. Which store did you think I had? I've been thinking about buying the general store, but other than that...
It was the general store.
I've been keeping an eye on it.
Perhaps I misunderstood.
And I was thinking about buying the place and trying to get some passive income like that. Although I think the Kalypsia might be a bit annoyed at me at the time, so...
Well,
so
Toffee
we'll see.
certainly is, for starters. And whoever else.
Jax spread that around. It's kind of mean of her. I told her that as a friend.
She claims it was the
Maybe
guild. How do you know that the curator didn't spread it herself?
Maybe. Although, as far as Jill told me, the curator is not on board the ship right now. Isn't that interesting?
Weird. Very strange.
Certainly. I don't know much about that woman, other than where her office is. Since she shares it with Jill, perhaps I'll have one of my friends check it out. See what secrets there might be to find.
Last time she was aboard the ship, or away from it, she was in danger, was she not?
Yes, although I cannot blame her, given that it was her spouse that was, compromised. So, fairly reasonable. It's a shame we couldn't save her.
Indeed.
That being said, I wonder what she has plans for on the isles, the Deer Isles or whatever they're called in the Ashlands.
You don't know why we're going there.
I don't think anyone does.
Strange.
She told us. She told us we needed to head there to look for something in regards to the books, maybe. However, other than telling us we need an artifact to get to the mist, there wasn't really anything else that was told.
I would have expected her to keep you all more informed, considering how recklessly you're all sent out to battle.
She's told us that she'd be willing and able to lie to us just to keep us on the path to trying to fix the world. She's not exactly the best source of information. Who knows? Who knows what her plans are? She has the wisdom of however many timelines, right? So... though, I'm sure she's committed to this one, as it's hers.
I wonder why. Especially if she's lost her spouse. What's left?
That's what I was just thinking, huh? I'd like to think that she has some sort of that to the rest of the world. If she's someone that can stop this, I'm hoping that she's of good enough character to try and do so. But I'm sure she is. Otherwise, well, I would have stopped the Kalypsia, or at least I would have gotten off and just spent whatever time remains, you know, away. Just
Building up piles of
peace.
gold, and for what?
Yeah, exactly. You know, what to do anything for. So, just leave. But she hasn't, so.
I'm curious. If you were to leave the Kalypsia and just live, what does that look like for you, Alden? What does life look like?
So I wake up at 4 a.m. and I dunk my face in ice cold water. I go running at 5 a.m. At 6 a.m. I have... No. I'm not sure. I think very similar. I've been so busy lately. Probably just a different setting. I'll probably rent something near my HQ in Akanis Land and manage things directly from there. If that were out of the picture, I might return to the sauna, try to set up something there and just grow from there. I don't know. As long as I'm following the same ambitions, not a lot would change. And if you ask me what that would look like, what it would look like with that out of the picture, well...
We're the same. You
I don't
answered
think
the
I can
question
answer.
the same way that I did.
I think I'd
You're
be
a
someone
hypocrite.
different. Well,
I see.
perhaps I'd gather all my wealth, get a palace, and live a debauched life, and just not do anything ever. Though that sounds depressing in the long term.
It does. Money is only so rewarding.
Don't let the rest of them hear you, but I agree. Oh, boo-hoo. You're too rich. What about you, huh? Since you asked me, it's only fair I asked you.
What life looks like.
If none of it were a factor.
Find somewhere beautiful to settle down with my sister. Be free. Be happy without the strings. With good company. And anyone who wanted to come and not stab me in the back. Live somewhere without worry of such.
What are you thinking? Hinode, Keshin, Valen, or Rivendell? You've been to a bunch of places.
Why settle? I know I said find a place to settle, but actually, why not see everything while we have the time to do so?
You'd travel the world.
Without an agenda. Without being a pawn.
That sounds fun. Yeah, I'm sure... Oh. Table's hungry. I'm
Let's
sure
get
your
the
sister
shit
will
movie.
appreciate it as well. Well, it's good to get a lot of experiences early on.
What eyeballs are eepy? I've enjoyed this
That sounds
conversation, though.
nice.
Who knows? Maybe if I play my cards right, there's still time for it all.
Oh, maybe. Why not?
We'll see where the road goes.
Do you want to be Empress?
Specifically, do I want to be an empress? Not really. I want to trust that somebody else can do it instead. For the right reasons.
Of course.
But I'm not convinced that there's such a person that exists. And I am similarly unconvinced that I'm the right person for it anymore. But that if I don't, then everything would have been for nothing. The last 100 years, for what? Absolutely nothing.
Well, don't say that. That's not true. After all, in the time that you were Empress, you helped in the way that you could your people, did you not? And sure, you know, you is Empress at the moment, but the help that you gave didn't just dissipate. The goodwill that you acquired didn't just evaporate. The good that you did in this world is not measured by who sits on the throne of Hinode.
But isn't it? If I leave it to continue to grumble when there's something that I could have done.
I don't say that you do so. I'm saying that your past actions are not invalidated by what's going on in the present. Your actions at the moment are working towards fixing the present, right? That in of itself is laudable and a good thing. And at the end of the day, you will be successful, I'm sure. Whether it's with yourself at the throne or with someone capable.
Perhaps.
I mean, otherwise, if you don't believe that what you've already done has some worth, well, I find that a bit silly. Otherwise, well, what about 200 years from now? Or, well, you might still be alive. And what about, 1,000 years from now when someone else sits on the throne? Will then all that you have done be invalidated? I don't think so.
I don't think so. But there is an incredible weight that I could always do more.
No. And sometimes it's true and sometimes it isn't. Right now you can, but... And you're doing it. Are you not?
I'd like to think so. Though it doesn't feel like it.
Right. Well, how does it feel?
It feels like I could be out there manipulating people on this ship to do what I want them to do, rather than sit here and enjoy my time with you.
Well, right now there's a bunch of people crawling through a bunch of sewers.
Ugh.
Stuck with snoodle slime, so I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not.
You know what I lament. I'm not going to bore you with more.
I know. I don't mind hearing it. You don't have to. But if you ever need a shoulder...
I was thinking that. He read my mind. Little gold in my
Sure I
hair.
did. Listen, a bit of sparkle. It'll look nice.
It does look nice. From here.
Okay. I've been looking at getting a new thing myself. Something with the metal that the Kalypsia doesn't want to buy from me. So... well, who knows? I might get a new look soon.
Charming. I'm looking forward to it.
Maybe something to go against the black of my hair. Maybe something white.
The
Black and white.
contrast? Sure. I know a bit about that.
You certainly do. Oh. That would be kind of cute, actually. White hair.
Oh my god,
black
you
hair,
fucker.
Black hair, white clothes.
What would people think?
I don't think anyone would think about it. Other than you, now that I said it.
I know far too much.
To be fair. Oh, okay. Well, you haven't been in my head yet, okay? So, relax.
Yet.
Renting rooms isn't very expensive, especially for one night.
Yes. Do you have somewhere better? Somewhere free? And without
Sure,
company?
There's plenty of space in the apartments, and there's plenty of space in the inn as well. There's at least one room that doesn't seem occupied, so...
Very well. If you're sure. Perhaps tomorrow.
Sure. I think it might be fun.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm curious if you can keep things away from me in your sleep.
I'm going to try to concentrate, to think of the worst thing possible to dream about.
If you make us have a nightmare, I'll be your problem in the morning.
Yeah, I usually can't really control that sort of thing, so we'll see. I wish I was a lucid dreamer now.
We can teach you. You said you
No.
wanted to learn.
I did. I meant it.
Then learn. I will be your teacher.
Alright.
But you'll have to keep the flirting to a minimum.
To a medium.
That's not what I said, but I guess I'll take it.
Alright. Deal.
I'm looking forward to it. I've not been able to teach anyone. Not in a while, at least.
1 second. Let me just check something real quick. I thought I saw something that I must have been missing. I need to clean these windows. Look, they're so... Oh, well, we're in the Ashlands, to be fair.
Surrounded by a glass dome.
Here. Well, I'm Yep. Let me get rid of this.
This fucking bird, dude.
So, do you think they came back already from this noodle fest?
How long has it been?
This should be something that we do in Kalypsia. It's noodle fest. Asato would hate it.
It's disgusting. They leave behind a residue and steal things from you.
Like coffee.
Yes, the smell isn't the problem, it's the ick that follows.
you know, I've got one of the alchemists trying to figure out if we can find a way to make them profitable in some way.
I'm sure you could. Aren't they useful for alchemical ingredients?
Yes, stamina potions. You know, I could just get a farm. I want to get a snoodle farm.
They're a delicacy in some places. You could raise them.
I hate that. But I could.
You could do lots of things for them. Multiple business avenues.
Yeah. Well, I was looking for something more luxury, or you know, from the alchemical side of things, but I guess so. I guess I could just like get a snoodle farm. What a great idea! I think I'm gonna get a snoodle farm.
Well, their taste is different than their smell. Perhaps you could ferment it into an alcohol.
Oh, the taste! So I tried snoodle spaghetti. Snoodle
Have
noodles,
you?
I guess.
Snoodle noodles!
And the day after, I started to vomit multicolor. It was awful.
That sounds awful.
It was. It was glowing, like.
I'm good. Thank you.
We just stayed. I suppose I should stop. Sorry.
I don't envy your experiences.
I hope that today's food was a bit better than that.
It was wonderful, actually. Thank you.
Well, I'm glad. Well, you're very welcome. It was prepared with care and tenderness and all the warmth that I could muster in that furnace.
I'm flattered. I don't like the way you look at me.
Dog way, quite a lot.
As did I. Considering our last one ended not the best. I'm glad that this is still pleasant company.
Sorry, I don't get tired of staring at you. You're not teaching me, so it doesn't count.
I suppose. Well, thank you for your time.
Thank you for indulging me.
Perhaps I'll do it again sometime.
Before you leave, however, I do recall that you said something along the lines of, oh, well, you know, Jukins to me, and, you know, it doesn't count. So, you know, I'd hate to leave that as it were.
Well, I certainly have no problems doing so.
No. Well, don't be shy now. All right. Okay. Very smart. Fine. Oh, right, I looked at it.
Oh.
That's alright, maybe.
I just phased through the wall, it's fine.
No, it's fine. You know, kitsunes are magical creatures.
Demigods, if you ask some.
Hard to think that we missed crawling down some sewers.
Oh, no. How unfortunate. Whatever will we do?
I know. To be fair, seeing tiny people, tiny Jill and tiny Jax would have been really fun. Oh my god, they still are tiny. Look at her! Look at her! She looks so is like a little toy.
Must you run everywhere?
What's that? Sorry?
You run everywhere.
I'm sorry, it's the legs, I told you. I was explaining when Duffy came. Alright, listen, if I go too slow, then they drag. So I have to lift, lift and then go. And then, it's like a...
Right.
So I have like a minimum gait.
Well, enjoy your tiny company.
That's like the little amount of cloth he has on.
I wish I had a way to
Love your
immortalize
outfit.
this.
Did you actually take a
Thank
picture?
you. Oh.
Hey.
Do you smell like snoodles?
Apologies. No,
Okay.
I have not been anywhere like that. I just wanted to talk to you.
Oh, fuck!
You haven't talked in quite a while. You're not busy?
Not at all. Oh, fuck. Fuck!
Wanna go up to the wall?
Fuck!
Kind of reminiscent to where we first met.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Move. Fuck. 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 Shit! Damn it! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh fuck. Please. First of all, please don't hit me. I mean, you can. You can if you want. But like, god damn. Fuck. Oh god. Oh shit, fuck.
So, how you been?
Better, I'll admit. Yourself, the Kalypsia.
Yeah, well, could be better. But everything will, or the moon goes down and the sun rises again. You know, whatever.
That it does.
I saw the paper. Something big must have happened.
Indeed.
I won't pry. I'm sure you're here for your own reasons, you know.
Well, considering the Kalypsia has been depositioned as a potential ally of Hinode, it is one of the few places I can find refuge.
That's fair. Well, we're always happy to have you back.
Are you?
Yeah, you're my friend.
I see.
I never forget my friends. And those helps me with that. Even when they're dressed up differently.
Right.
So how was the tea?
And it was good. Pleasant.
It does make nice tea.
I'm sorry for any impression you may have gotten.
I'm not here to, like, argue or bicker or anything. You know?
Even if you are.
I'm here just to talk. I guess I'll be blunt.
Oh, fuck.
I'm new to all this. He's by far my first, and, you know,
Oh.
I can't
Oh.
say he's just mine, because we're not anything by his choice. I guess if there is anything going on between you two, I guess I just hope there was honesty about it.
I think that's more than fair. Things in my life are complicated. I don't intend for anything serious to develop between Alden and I. I won't deny that there were feelings in the past. And I won't deny that they
was easy to pick up on.
may still be present, at least to some degree, but not in a degree that I'm willing to fully explore. And I want to be clear in saying that if you do think of him romantically, I will not stand in the way of that. I don't think that I could make him happy, and you seem charming enough as it is.
You flatter me. I do. Again, like I said, he's my first. I've learned a lot while spending my time with him. But I also don't think it's right for me to be the deciding factor. I think in the end it's up to him.
You're right. As painful as it can be, it's a two-way street. You will feel how you feel, and he will feel how he does. And at the end of the day, if they don't align, then hopefully the memories spent are still worthwhile.
Yeah.
I suppose I'll say that you should be careful. He also doesn't seem to know what exactly he wants when it comes to maybe anything but his gold, despite the pleasant company. And I suppose I worry that your heart will suffer for it in one way or another.
I've certainly noticed, to a degree. Kind of the whole reason, well, he's the whole reason we're not anything, but, 1 minute he's telling me he'd do anything for me, and the next it's like, I don't exist.
When did that change?
About when you came back. You showed up for that night of tea, and suddenly things were different. And just that morning, he had told me that we communicate if something bothers us, and we would do anything for each other.
Have you communicated?
Communicated. Well, not yet.
You also
'cause
haven't slept.
I guess I blindly put my trust in people, You're my friend, I know. Obviously I care about him, so I hope you would at least have the little decency to tell me,
Yes.
I've had a lot going on, so
I can
I've been
tell.
juggling a bit.
It shows on your face. And the fox that you keep close.
Toffee? She's found family. In this home that goes just about anywhere. It's nice to have people that feel like they're your blood.
I can understand the feeling. What does your heart want? What is a selfish request that you could make that might make you feel better?
I guess just him, I guess. Just a clear answer. All of this thought and waiting out of the way, and just a clear-cut answer.
Do you think he'd tell you if you asked him?
I think I'll learn after I tell him how I've been feeling.
I hope the best between the two of you.
Thank you. And if things between him and I go sour and, you gain from it, don't think I'm ever going to dislike you. You'll always be a friend in the end of the day.
Well, if you'd like to drink with anyone afterwards, my company is available. Should it go south.
Just like the good old days.
Indeed. I don't have any plans for him. Not in the same way You do. As I said, I lead a complicated life.
True. But I think no matter how noble or complicated your life may be, you deserve something. You know? You deserve some sort of a future, even if you don't have it planned out now. I guess I want to be kind to you too, especially if you two were, close originally.
I intend to marry into a house that can give me what I need. But he cannot fulfill that for me.
And I suppose that's where his interest in business came from.
Perhaps.
I remember when we first met, when I came back after a long job. He gave me quite a bit of attention.
Oh.
I was even a little jealous when someone was talking about having a date with me. But after we left Hino Day, he suddenly had these ideas for business. And gold and wealth and empire. Nothing, of course, I'm going to stop him from doing. Never hurts to have money, and if that's what he wants, that's what he wants.
I suppose. He had said something on the docks in Hino Day. I can't even remember in detail what it was. That's... Only that I joked that he had nothing to offer. I joked.
Maybe he took it a little more personal.
Perhaps he did.
Well, sounds like some good old communication wouldn't hurt.
Yeah.
Truly, it is good to see you again.
You as well. Even with
Your
the
departure was
discomfort.
quite swift the first time. Aye.
I do apologize. And I don't want to squander. But I suppose when you have the luxury of indulging in the feelings you have, part of me wishes to protect that for you. He never mentioned that he had company.
When you had tea?
Indeed.
Hmm. Interesting. Well, probably just plays in with this confliction.
Hmm.
When we were in Hina Day, and him and I were first starting to get close.
Oh man.
We stayed pretty close. Not hip to hip or anything, but you're usually always around. And we looked after each other. But the first time that he really, I guess, separated was when he went to talk to you and I sat there on that railing waiting.
Oh.
So, I guess at first I just thought it was, you two have history of friends or something of the sort, or past things, that wasn't ever a doubt, but, I don't know. Guess it all lines up now.
I suppose. It was all a game. Speaking with anyone sort of is. Finding comforts in others' reactions, both physical and emotional. I don't think I ever would have anticipated him to have ever taken it seriously.
The heart does funny things. The same way mine chases for him, seems his chases for you.
He will be sad in the end. If he doesn't stop the chase. It will have amounted to nothing. And he'll have potentially lost you in the process, which would be a very unfortunate prospect.
Aye. Well. Let's just hope there's honesty in the end. If he wishes for that future, I keep chasing you, I hope that he at least tells me.
Agreed.
I don't exactly like being second option.
No. No. That's... I can only imagine how it feels. And I don't intend to perpetuate that any further for you.
I appreciate it. I hope, of course, you don't feel like you have to avoid him or anything like that. That's not what I'm asking you about to do.
No.
You know, I just wanted to discuss, you know, from your point of view, you know. Originally, I was going to talk to you about this anyway, because, no offense, your disguise was good, but, you know, it never changes.
Right.
No matter the amount of perfume you use or whatever, you'll always smell like Malin to me.
Hopefully a pleasant smell.
A very pleasant one. One I always looked forward to smelling when we walked in the eye of time.
Well, for what it's worth, I'm enjoying spending more time here with actual friendly faces and not those who wish to stab me in the back.
I bet politics are crazy. I could never.
Certainly something.
Well, as a good friend and someone who has been honest with me, any leather working you need, just ask. Free of charge.
I don't know that I could take you up on that, but I appreciate the offer.
Are there any other services? I'd like to help, especially my friends.
Very well.
Thanks again. I needed this talk.
I hope that your next one with him goes well.
Sure it will. It's the best I can hope and try to stay positive. Don't let me keep you any longer. I'm sure Jasper has been waiting for you.
Yeah? What makes you say that?
Oh, well, he seems to follow you around everywhere.
I feel like he thinks it's his duty to do so.
Oh, really? So he has a duty?
He does. He was my advisor in Hinode.
Oh, that's right, that's right. I remember now.
But now he doesn't have to do any such thing. And yet...
Old habits die hard. And who's to say a job can't turn into friendship?
Yes. Friendship. Thank you for the talk.
Of course, anytime. Doesn't have to just be about the troubles of the heart. Could be about literally anything. And I'd say yes in a heartbeat.
I will take you up on that at some point then. Talking about things that aren't so Melancholy.
Troubling. Aye. It's always nice when people from different worlds talk.
Agreed.
Have a great night, alright?
You as well.
May or may not be at the bar tonight.
You're small.
Also, I stink. Sewer.
Oh, well, I was going to tease you, but I will no longer. Perhaps bathe.
Yeah, that's where I'm going now.
It can be sweet and sour.
You?
I mean, I have my ways of being sour. I try not to be though.
The Lord?
I must away.
It was a pleasant conversation. Thank you. I think you enjoyed it.
No. Anyway.
What do you mean they weren't here?
You had a pleasant day?
Oh, I meant the one that
Yes, and I assume you did as well with a very small Riku.
I have only just bumped into him. I was going to tease him a bit, but he smells awful.
Oh, I think I get what they were doing.
Anyways, goodbye.
I think they shove people into pipes by shrinking them down.
I see.
Not true photos.
Well, lovely.
It's not always about
That's what Alden meant. Mm.
What did he mean?
He mentioned that people were going to be in the sewers, dealing with snoodles.
Thankfully so. Eat those things.
Shall we then?
We shall.
By the way, she's sopping wet and has a towel around her thing.
Excuse me?
I just saw you coming, so I waited.
Thank you. Rather than have a misstep in the doorway.
Yeah, I'm already beat up enough. There's several people down there, just letting you know.
I see. Thank you.
I guess we're going to be alone then.
Did you want to be alone?
And what if I did?
What if you did?
I believe the changing room's in there. Behind those
Oh.
dividers.
Okay. May I see who's down there before I decide to strip?
Fair enough. I guess you're not much of a gambler.
No, perhaps if I looked a bit better, I wouldn't be so shy.
Be so modest.
And I see no one.
And so what if I wanted us to be alone?
Stop. You're going to make me think about things I shouldn't.
What was that about? Stopping you from thinking about things?
Nothing. Towel model! Yeah, let's go! Towel model, towel model. It is completely censored, so have no fear. She's so cute. Shall we then?
You shall. What have you been doing today?
A very long talk with Alden.
Oh.
More of which I'd be happy to talk about once we're seated and I can be a bit quieter.
Oh, that's why they are. Never mind, we are not
Alone enough, I suppose. Unless you wanted something more private than the main pool.
I don't know where other rooms there, other than perhaps there.
I don't mind either way. You invited me,
Not
you
very
take the
cool.
lead. Yes, he's normal size now, it would
Right.
seem.
It was difficult to tell if it was him or not.
To be fair, most of the men aboard the ship have the same cut of hair.
I'm glad I differentiate them.
Very much so, in more ways than one.
I don't think this is a sauna. This is not a... No, this is a sauna.
Indeed.
Would you rather the pool or the sauna?
I would rather the pool.
Okay, well then I guess this is getting more public.
Then I'll whisper seductively in your ear.
And then there are like kiddos around.
What? Okay, you might be brave, but I'm not.
It is the only way to get down.
Are you serious?
Yes, absolutely. Walking on those rocks.
Fine.
And that's the only way to get back up if you can't jump high enough.
Then I trust you to help me out.
Very well.
Oh!
And if you have the upper body strength, you just lift yourself up onto the side.
I've never been one for the musculature.
No, I shall serve as the royal footstool.
Don't you dare ever belittle yourself that way ever again.
Don't you tell me what I can and can't do.
I'm pretty sure I can, actually.
Make it a royal command then.
I hereby command that you never call yourself a royal footstool ever again.
I recognize you have elected to make a decision, but because I am one to feign the ignorance, I've elected to ignore that choice.
So you don't listen to commands anymore?
I like giving commands.
Shame on you. How did your talk with Faven go?
It became very Essie-coded.
Is that a bad thing?
Well, I couldn't exactly talk with him properly. She wouldn't shut up. It wasn't a bad experience, though.
So you enjoyed it at least?
Yes, but at times I thought she would have talked so much that she would have eaten all the oxygen around us.
Are you insulting a woman? A dashing one at that.
Oh yes, how dare I?
How dare you indeed. Don't mind me.
I can do it a second time. Hey, kid.
Rochester, are you doing well?
Yes, quite well.
Good.
Is this a popular location?
Maybe. More than I anticipated. Maybe everyone needs to take a bath. That's all.
I suppose that makes sense if everyone is in the sewers.
Hopefully we're not sitting in any residue then.
Please don't say that. I will leave this date.
I take it back then.
So you acknowledge that this is a date? A ploy to get me into the hot springs with you?
Did I ever not pose it as such?
You didn't specify. Maybe I just want you to say it.
Well, I left that to interpretation and flavor text.
Well, it was interpreted.
Good. Then my point got across. Except I forgot the alcohol.
You did. I wasn't going to say anything. But now that you mention it.
Next time, then.
Oh, next time. There's going to be a next time.
Yes, there's definitely going to be a next time.
And if I refuse?
Because this time... Well, then I guess you'll miss out on hot springs and alcohol.
Well then, I suppose you better make this one worth my time, so that I would like to come back for hot springs and alcohol.
How's it going so far, then?
Admittedly, sitting with pleasant company. Are there topics that are off limits during this date?
Which topics?
Hmm?
You said which topics?
Are there any that are off limits? Things that you would rather we didn't talk about now?
No, it's really.
Hmm. Then I ought to let you know that something so very interesting came up today.
Does it have to do with Alden?
Indeed. And more so has something to do with his love interest. I was approached by Maeve. She seemed to insinuate that she had romantic feelings for the beastkin. I thought it was interesting that Alden failed to mention that he had made such moves on her when he had invited me to his home on my first day of arrival. I think she tends to court him proper, should he let her. She was worried that I may stand in the way of that. And while I admit that I have fun with Alden, you know that he's not a realistic prospect.
That's disappointing.
Which part?
That none of this seems to fall in favor of Maeve. She's a nice gal.
Yes. I agree. She's been nothing but welcoming and hospitable, even the first time I was aboard the ship, and she called us friends when she pulled me aside to speak. I felt awful, considering he didn't even mention her. And she seems to claim that he's her first love. How unlucky must you be to fall in love with someone so ambitious? Oof, wait, Akane, fuck. Oh, Jasper, I'm so sorry.
I know what that's like.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I know it's still fresh.
I wasn't just talking about her.
I am all too aware of our unfortunate circumstances.
Just thought you should be included.
I had half a mind to decline coming here with you. It only perpetuates what we can never have.
One step at a time. Take your time. We can do whatever we need. We'll take it one step at a time, however. And you can agree with me if you want here, because I want to make sure. The most important thing is that we do it together. Now you might want to take some deep breaths before we head out, but we should if you are. Oh, if you wait a minute. Hold on. You overheating? You almost got me.
Are you overheating?
Not yet. Should I? Would that benefit you?
I don't know. That felt a little too coincidental.
What did?
And if you have any questions about my culture, my people, whatever.
What Vince just said.
So are we? Sure.
Talk to me about what you're thinking about.
I did have one question.
Well, you said that, and Finch chimed in, saying we'll take it one step at a time. Essentially. Almost as if there was words just being ripped out of my mouth or something like that. I have no ill intentions inviting you here. I promise you that.
Even if you did, I would be okay falling into your trap. I know I say we shouldn't. I know that I'm the biggest stick in the mud in that regard. That it is even selfish of me to indulge you as far as I have. Even as far as sharing a bed with you. And yet, here we are. Do you have a spell on me?
No. But you're practically bewitching.
Oh. You could have anybody that you wanted, Jasper, with the charm that you hold. Anyone could make you happy.
Nope, that's not it.
Exactly that. Nope, that's not it.
How does this keep happening?
It's like the universe is sending signs or something. Perhaps you're right. The same could be said for you. But at some point it didn't become about just about anyone. It became about a singular person. And now all the more true present day.
But you could move on. Wouldn't you be happier for it? Maybe not immediately, but eventually. And that would be enough, wouldn't it? You could be happy. You could be in love.
I already am those things. Just not
Oh.
with a person.
What then?
Just because I'm not together with her doesn't mean I'm not all those things right now.
Have you ever allowed yourself the time to heal and move on? Have you ever tried?
Never crossed my mind.
Perhaps you're overdue.
Maybe. But at this point, it's been with me for so long. It just feels like a shame to just throw it away.
There's a name for that, you know?
Baggage.
I suppose that's a simpler term. It's the concept of not having any payoff of something that you've been working towards, but that you've come so far, it would be a shame if you stopped right before the payoff occurred. Many
Yes,
people.
I already... Sorry, go on.
I was just going to state that many people do this habit.
Many people choose to be unaware or ignore that there might not be a payout at all. Or quit. They walk away from it. They never choose to be content. They just mellow somewhere in the center. To know that even all your efforts is in itself a reward.
It's impressive how you continue to be loyal to a nation of people that have continued to only break your heart. Aren't you Sego Kitsune? Aren't we awful?
Yeah, you are kind of right. They are awful and they've treated me awful.
We're awful to outsiders, just as awful as we are to each other.
You're absolutely bad for my health.
I suppose we're all addicted to something.
I don't have to worry about Alden, do I?
In what regard?
I only had to make peace in terms that you might be the Lord Elvins. I think I made peace with that. But Alden. I'd worry if he was by your side.
And why is that?
He's obsessed with you. You spoke of things that you want. Prioritizing that over the well-being of the nation. As in a sense, I think he'd burn down kingdoms if it meant protecting you.
Alden is a complex subject. When we first arrived here, back in Milsante, he had approached me for a conversation, and it was clear he had some sort of motive, but he had no idea who I was. He didn't necessarily want anything from me because of the power I held. And so back then it was easy to toy with him, to play with him.
I think you broke him.
I definitely broke him. It's clear that he's got I don't know what to call his feelings. Desire, I suppose, at least. I can tell in the way he kisses me.
Does he still do that now?
He did. On my first day on the ship. When I couldn't find you, I went to the wall. And when he realized who I was, not another word was exchanged before. He tells me that he's ambitious because of what we spoke of on the docks back in Hinode. That he does all of these things to give himself titles and money and amass an army to bring to my doorstep. He's invited me to his home several times. He's worried about the allies that I carry, worried that at the end of the day I'm merely a pawn to be killed. And he asked me to kiss him today. I cannot tell him that I'm married. He's worrying. His ambitions are terrifying. His desire even more so. And I've convinced him to let me in his head, so that I might find what else he's hiding. Find any ill will. For now he's useful. But I could not make him happy. And he cannot do the same for me. He is a game.
He is worried about your allies.
Indeed. Somewhere along the way, he learned that Akane wanted me dead.
Please tell me I'm included in that.
Perhaps. You are seen an awful lot with Faven and Akane both. Perhaps he wonders if you two can be trusted. Is that funny to you?
Yes.
What about it is so amusing?
That I might be a little scary to him.
I don't think he has a clue what it is that we've once shared.
Good.
Besides, I am not a homewrecker. Not an intentional one. And I don't intend to get on Maeve's bad side. If she has romantic feelings for him, I will not, let myself fall into his home any further than I have, or put myself in any compromising positions for the sake of her feelings. She deserves better than that. From me and from him. Especially for her to so boldly call me her friend.
Maybe she'll be good for him, even though he does not deserve her.
Who are we to judge who is deserving of what?
For one thing, she's a nice girl. Only ever looked out for others.
Yes, she should spend some time looking out for herself. She and Toffee both have dark circles so deeply under their eyes.
Yet she seems to prioritize Holden, and they recognize her own feelings for him.
Yes, she loves him. Her first love at that. I feel bad for her. He's as much a player as I. If nothing mattered, nothing at all, not Hinode, not the Abyss, not the Kalypsia, not the dream, what would you do with your life?
I think I'd really try to make a living of my songs. See, go to wherever the work leads. Traveling. See what stories there are, or adventures, slaying beasts. Look at drives that perhaps need to be summarized so that the peasant people are more aware. And just tales of grandiose views, scenic routes. Life stories of such.
Your songs deserve to be heard. More people need to know the name Jasper Serville. Would you let me come with you?
You're more than welcome to it.
I can see us now traveling the long roads by carriage, horse, walking from city to city, town to town, spreading the name of your ballad.
There'd be songs about you too.
Oh. Then I implore you to come up with something more creative than my beauty.
That'll be a challenge.
I would hope not. There's more to me than my appearance. Unless that's what you see, then that's a different discussion.
Well, it's more so when you're describing something in a song. You're trying to paint a picture. But with verbally. You don't get many. You don't get a lot of time to captivate them. So it'll have to at least start the appearance.
Very well. Could sing about how frustratingly stubborn I am.
And yet she travels with me everywhere I go.
A thorn in your side, really. Someone to babysit.
Another word for someone to take care of.
You're not wrong. I suppose I don't mind being doted on. So I take it Faven didn't indulge in speaking to you about the favor you've gained.
No, you didn't get a moment to talk about that.
Shame. I'm curious what he'll tell you.
Another time.
I saw that you'd captivated the attention of the Kitsune, the courier.
Yes, find me humorous.
Were they pleasant? Did they know who you are?
I believe so.
That's fine, so long as you're careful.
Yes, nothing they see me as, but they only see me as a fool.
They are sadly mistaken.
Very fortunate for me then.
Always is. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Hey, Leg. Oh, are you serious? Can't do anything about that, unfortunately. Hey. What are you thinking about?
Songs. I haven't thought of in a long time.
Pleasant ones.
Yes, actually.
You should play them for me sometime.
I will. Anything you want to hear in specific?
Your favorite tune.
Well, all you'd have to do is keep talking then.
With the flattery, Jasper.
Is it working?
It always works.
Hmm. If you had a life of your own, what would it look like?
I think I would travel. Without agenda. Without titles. Without strings. With my family and others that I loved. Seeing all that the world had to offer just because we wanted to and not because it was a requirement by society. To experience everything that we could with the closest we could get to freedom. There are only two people that come to mind that I'd want to bring with me. I'm sure you can guess.
This is the part where I guess.
You don't have to guess out loud. It was a bit rhetorical.
Right. I really can't believe you would have brought Natsume with you.
She probably hates me. was not very kind to her.
She is loyal, though.
I wonder.
That's fair enough.
She was loyal because I made her so. It's a spell taught to me. I wonder if she would be of her own volition without all of this. I have to hope so, though, right? 'Cause she's not alone out there.
Keith is but a child. I don't think anyone would be that cruel.
I thought you were a realist, not an optimist. People will do anything.
What would abandoning her do?
It would simply
Other than-
depend. I didn't know her long enough to know her desires. She didn't have any while she was with me. That's what it does. It takes away all of their free will. Replaces it with fake information, fake memories, fake desires. Who knows what she's really like? Her father is the shogun of the military in Hinode. I can't imagine he was a gentleman. I try not to think about it. I don't have any control.
I suppose there can only be hope.
I suppose.
But I think what I said still stands. Kisa has nothing to do with any of it.
You're right.
Our only association with this is just being blood related.
Mm. So how much longer before we turn into lobsters?
Well, you're already bright red.
Would you still love me if I was a lobster?
I might have to dignify that with a response.
Entertain me. Say something completely unrelated. If it makes you feel better.
If this is how you were, just in lobster form, yes. Don't look so sad.
How could I be sad? You just said that you would still have feelings for me if I looked like a lobster. I think I might think you're a little crazy.
You're the one who asked the question.
You've indulged.
Yes, I'm an enabler.
A horrible one at that. In a good way. I did say that if you were successful in entertaining me, I'd indulge in a round 2 of hot springs and alcohol. Consider me thoroughly entertained. Well done. Although,
You sure you weren't convinced right from the get-go?
don't flatter yourself, Jasper. Although it's hard to turn down pleasant company, I at least know that my time won't be wasted even if we talked about awful things the whole time. What?
Nothing. It's like you just violently turned away from me.
Let me.
Escaping?
Yes.
Hmm.
In fact, I think I'm going to escape further before I make any poor decisions.
Is that unfavorable?
That's not what I said.
We did say poor decision.
It doesn't mean it's something
This
that I
is-
don't want. It is not right by Lord Faven for me to indulge in such activities with another man.
am horrible too. To
Hmm.
you. An inkling of an idea, knowing that you are this vulnerable,
Oh my god.
wants me to drag you to me.
Oh my god. We should go.
That would be the smart thing to do.
Yes, it would. I can't make you happy. And your heart is already broken. If I were to do it at all, indulge in you when I know that I shouldn't, I certainly wouldn't do it after Akane left. As much as it hurts.
You say you wanted to make me happy. Yet you're being all more considerate than I am to being myself. I think you do all right. And even if you didn't, I know you'd be trying your best. And acknowledge that in itself would mean nothing. You never need to be the greatest. All you need to be was the first. And you were. Granted, it could have been anyone. But it was you. Because of that, it matters to me more than anything. Should I find another spot to sleep tonight?
If that's what you think is best.
I am merely trying to be considerate towards you, as you have with me. You need help.
No. What I said earlier still stands.
Hmm?
You seem to think that you have to shoulder all of these things alone. Even your heartbreak. You don't have to do that. I would like to think that I can still be a source of comfort for you, even if not an intimate one. If you do not wish to spend the nights alone, you don't have to. I am here. Advisor or otherwise, you're very important to me.
There you go, Maggie. It's very difficult.
I'm just trying to help.
Do you truly want to know how I feel about her?
Would it help the pain in your chest?
No. But if you so wish to know, thinking that it would provide me some comfort, you would be able to do something for me by me telling you so. I'll indulge.
Then yes.
Let's walk and talk then. I don't care who listens.
Oh. It is bright in here after being in the dark for so long.
But I smother your face into my chest.
No, it's fine.
So, everything after we've been through, nights we've spent together, considerations put into place, all that sort of talks. She was the one who even brought it up in the first place. Her feeling. She seemed so set on it. Like shown a whole new world. And in a way, our world got way bigger. She was no longer just a sword, an assassin, or tool. Not just a Nagatsune. I was aware of those changes that I had done to her. And it felt nice. I think I liked it more than I thought I would. that perhaps in a way I was changing someone for the better. And then, in the end, none of it mattered. That is what I mean when none of my words could have reached her. She had made up her mind. You didn't need to listen. You didn't need to agree with me. She just needed to acknowledge it. Weigh the options with my words. And if ultimately she chose that over what I would have said to her, I would have been happy. All the more to support it. But she didn't. Instead, her own darkling ambitions of what she dreamt of meant a lot more than what we're doing right now. Exercising patience. Waiting for a better moment. She jumps right into the maw of the lion. She feels like the only thing she can do. That she truly believed that this is what it meant to bring no harm to Hinode, and to serve you as a sword. But in all truth, she was just trying to satisfy herself in her own belief, in her own self-righteousness. Somehow that pissed me off more than the thought of her just trying to get her sword back. She kept trying. Saying she was doing it for me, for you, for Faven, for Hinode. No. It's all about her.
You think that she... Do you wish that she should have shared some of that selfishness for you?
Yes.
It's okay to cry.
It's these types of things that I hold on to, like I cherish it more. Because they're mine. They feel like mine. They don't feel like a combination of another person's emotions or another person's memories. These are mine. So if I inevitably disappear one day, at least someone here can remember the day for me.
We'll do our best to prevent that from happening. I know that sometimes it's out of our control. I'm not going to give you false hopes, but I would like to preserve these moments of yours as much as we can, even if they're sad. They're still yours. Are you joining me?
After that, yes.
I promise not to pry into your head tonight.
How thankful. You did indeed see a little too much, but to really matter at this point.
I'm not sorry.
I didn't expect you to be sorry.
I'll probably do it again at some point.
Randomly?
Perhaps.
So was that first bit you were saying a lie to lull me into false insecurity?
None of it has ever been a lie.
Did I mishear? I thought you said you weren't going to do it again.
No. I said I won't do it tonight.
Very well. Not like I can alarm you that I'm having night terrors or a per usual dream.
If it makes you feel any better, I wasn't expecting to see all of those things. It was simply unlucky. Or perhaps a blessing, depending on your perspective. It certainly taught me a few things about you. Well, I won't get into your head. I could help you fall asleep if you need it.
A spell?
It's supposed to put you at ease. It won't put you to
Okay,
sleep,
Mother.
it'll calm your mind.
Right, a spell. Honestly, feeling calm would honestly freak me out more.
Very well. Shall we then?
We shall.